Good. Let us make for the...
Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle?
If a ranged attack is needed, you can...
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I...
Hold here a moment.
Who's that you've brought with you?
An arisen.
An arisen?
'Tis uncertain.
What?
I'm well aware of how if the claim is false. All's been arranged.
These soldiers lack discipline.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use. I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Are the new recruits back? 'Tisn't my way to gossip with the citizenry.
On another note, I appreciate you carrying our heavy items, but do let me know if you need a hand.
Oh, pay me no mind. 'Tis one of a servant's many privileges to be entrusted with such articles of value.
I've an inkling this space will yield a rarity or two.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
Thank you, Arisen.
There's something down there. Is it safe to descend?
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use. Cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
Narrow passages may await us. Be on your guard.
Understood.
Any beast will grow ferocious when backed into a corner.
Master, are you unharmed?
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Well done. You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
There, Master! Saurian!
Fire will prove effective against this foe.
Perhaps our next attempt will be more successful. As a matter of fact, curious thing, one of my former masters chose to hire only women. I want
We've an opening. Focus your attacks.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
understood.
One of us has been poisoned.
Look. What is this? On the floor? Divas. Where is Diva? No, I think that you can back up. I only have one. Oh, I'm not buying that anymore. Where is Diva?
On my way.
Forgive me for being clumsy.
This row is beyond our strength. How do you know this story?
Well, I'm not sure. It's not a challenge, but it sounds strategy.
I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this.
It is an exciting discovery, but we ought not to lose our heads.
Saurians, Master.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Well done. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
That was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Now that is a surprise.
So this and a $10 scratch. If you want to get stuff down, but be careful with that because it's.
What you doing around?
Alright, I'll take a white.
Give me the eye. Give me the eye. Please give me the
We're trying to get me in here.
Try off as soon as you can.
It was okay, it just. No, I feel. It doesn't taste good like
You're waking up when you're napping, now you want to play? You're waking up when you're napping, now you want to
I'll go
play?
help you in a second.
Oh, yeah, you're waking up when you're napping, now you want to play? Oh, I didn't make a show tonight. They barbecued, they've been barbecued each night. No, don't smell like. Don't smell like barbecue. I gotta see what
It is not an enemy to be taken lightly. We must strike boldly and with presence of mind. Of course.
I'll save you.
Go where your help is needed. Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
Pick up every little thing you find, and your pack will soon outweigh you. Well, I know it, but I cannot seem to resist.
Ah, yes. That sounds familiar.
together now. We attack as one.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Of course.
Through an amalgam of several pieces, each its own will.
So long as we can pull the way ahead, victory will be ours.
Use me as your foothold to soar to greater heights.
Have gained a hold of the beast.
Splendid. No! The wizard has been poisoned. We can ill afford to rush headlong into battle. Let us watch our foe carefully to determine our best strategy. The product of heedlessness.
Stand firm. You are not alone.
Thank you, Master. I only hope I did not disappoint. We best prepare ourselves for a prolonged battle. The foe boasts stamina in excess.
There is no cause for resistance. We need only be consistent.
I understand.
On my way.
That could have gone better.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. Saurians, Master!
It is weak to fire.
Well done.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Haha, you meowed at me? You are gonna get the full meow treatment.
I will finish this here and now.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
It's taking every ounce of my strength just to remain standing. Will this march never end?
I only hope we don't encounter any foes. When their skulls are smashed beyond repair! I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
Easier to foothold to soar to greater heights.
Continue our onslaught, and the behemoth will soon topple.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. This foe is beyond our strength. Look like a wonderful and a swift, like this. No answers.
foe does not catch us around. Its attacks will not only do you harm, but make you drowsy. We must each of us remain alert. I shudder to imagine that the kingdom will not rise. Best prepare ourselves for a prolonged battle. This foe boasts stamina in excess. There is no cause for reckless action. We need only be consistent. One of our numbers is unconscious. On my way.
I hear you. I hear you.
This foe wields deadly poison. It will impair us utterly unless it's the means to expunge it.
The longer our battle wears on, the more danger it poses.
While the rest of us bearing the light, we must needs heal swiftly before it is too late. I recommend a swift retreat.
Yes. I don't know what you want, Eva. Now all everything done. Yes, you know what you do? You know what you do? You meow. And then you come again. That's just Hello, friend.
We're unlikely to find any warm hearths down here.
Narrow passages may await us. Be on your guard.
I am well aware of the particulars.
How's it coming on?
Found that in her room. But playing with the kitty cat where Diva was. Diva was. Got something. I have it. Don't you guys take off with it again where I can't find any of your strings.
Hark! The flapping of bats' wings.
Pay them no mind.
It was a
Really,
very
Ma? What are you doing?
day, my love.
You ought not to
I'm
be
sorry?
so careless.
A very eventful day.
It's taking every ounce of my strength just to remain standing. Will this march never end?
I only hope we don't encounter any foes.
Yeah.
Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Little sheep bud.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor. We must not let down our guard.
These things are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
If your pack grows over full, simply ask me to sell off your surplus items. I'll have the gold for you in a trice.
Mom found our records for Diva, our adoption records.
Cool. Here.
It had a picture of her. Of this one. Little Diva. Little Diva, that's what you are. Little Diva. waves are beating the blood towards your shoulder.
It's gracious, what on earth is... Really? It's just that menu?
At least I go knowing I fought to the best of my ability.
I hope I can count on you in a scrape. I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy. I've not much to say at the moment. Feast your eyes on this!
Well done, Master. One of us has been drenched.
Now, there's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat.
Now that is a surprise.
I can't wait to find out what's inside.
I shan't let them talk. Not bad. I merely did as duty demands. Well said. One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
If your pack grows over full, simply ask me to sell off your surplus items. I'll have the gold for you in a trice. Look how many women we count. I'm all talked out, Master. Perhaps another time. Do forgive me, Master, but I...
Goblins, Master!
I dare say the cart shan't be traversing this. Onward! Might await us on the road ahead.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look. Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
Well done!
Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
What's this? We're trapped. Aye! A Cyclops! To think we'd encounter one here of all...
The Cyclops! Great, you and your god!
Our foe stumbled! Just one... I'll push on to bring it down!
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall!
We've worn out our foe! Still not find a better moment! Seize the fruit arm and bring it crashing down! Should I travel to assist?
It's time we made the pact. To inform the people of Vern.
You have my gratitude, sir. Can see I misjudged you. I had taken you for another false arisen, yet the valor you showed in coming to our aid has dispelled such thoughts. Here, give it to one of the sentinels stationed at the gates to the capital, and you'll be granted an audience with Captain Brandt. You're free to make your own way to the capital now. I see no need to keep... Of course, if you'd rather continue to accompany us, you are still welcome to join us on the ox cart. Well now, the road's blocked. The powerful current ought to set this rock to crumbling, if we could summon one.
Water is spilling through the cracks here. What could be the cause?
What foul magics have brought these decrepit bones to life?
Holy attacks are our best bet against this foe.
Ah, here's the cart now. Do you intend to join us? Very well. But for your own sake, I recommend you make your way to the capital sooner rather than later.
Lucky us. That's worth taking.
One never can have too many of these.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
What is it? Changed your mind? Very well. But for... What is it? Very well. Board the...
Now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Feel a sight better once I've had my dinner.
While I'm in town. Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret it. Need anything? Mayhap I can help. Hope to see you again ere long.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
The prison has been torched! Quick! Douse the flame!
A hole! That was the sight of the hole!
What am I donkey?
Too slow! Guard all you want! Won't make a difference when I'm grappled, you see?
I will finish this, here and now! On my way!
Thank you, Master. I only hope I did not disappoint.
Look faster! Goblin! Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
How might I be of assistance?
I'll hold on to this. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure. Now that I think on it, none in our party are healers.
Battle may be trying without someone to cure our wounds. But for now, we shall just have to manage.
That's enough.
I don't think this is. I've watched it. Margarita says it's not theirs.
Lost track of time. This place is too
It's not theirs. It's mine. Oh, it's the same place I've watched it.
Take that!
When Khan, be sure to avoid open flame. You have my protection.
If you ever need, I can keep it, but if you ever need a jacket, this jacket is warm. Like, they're warm jackets.
That's it!
I refuse to accept this. At least I can
It is rather valuable, this.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
cave near here that you haven't explored yet. I found out about it in another world. Shall I show it to you?
Battle is best avoided here.
This boulder looks mighty heavy, but we might just be able to move it if we combine our efforts.
Would anyone care to push?
Shall I assist?
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Tis not long till daybreak, master. Oh, well spotted. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant.
I could do this all day!
Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours sleep? Up we get. We can expect a busy night.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
I hope you slept well?
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
This might contain useful information.
Let's have a look then. Thank you, Master. I only hope I did not disappoint. Miscalculated.
Do not give up hope. Help will come. We were very thorough. Whatever secrets declare the story.
While travelling beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure chest hidden in this very locale. Shall we seek it out? Lucky us. That's worth taking.
such a magnificent tapestry of stars.
I apologize for burdening you with my failings, Arisen.
Nothing to report, I'm afraid. I've not much to say at the moment. I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy.
A well-organized pack is my specialty. If I learn of a matter that requires your attention... My talents lie in combining material. Our master is a changeable sort, making a careful search one moment and charging recklessly into battle in the next.
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure.
Is there aught this pawn might do for you? Where ought we to go now? I have nothing further to add. How might I aid you at this late hour? Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor.
Freshly rested as we are,
This battle ought to be over. We must not let down our guard.
Good work!
Focus. The battle continues.
The enemy has called us reinforcements. It seems they mean to match our might with strength and numbers.
The Arisen has gone up in flames before my very eyes! Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
You cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Oi, hand over all the coin in your purse, now!
You're not fit for the ground!
I say it. We trounced our foe, well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
I'll harvest what I can should it please you.
I will finish this, here and now. Look out, Arisen! We're under attack! It seems we have enraged our foe. Might we not use their rage to our advantage? By your leave.
Cramming home! Seems we've worn out our foe. We'll not find a better moment. Seize the brute's arm and bring it crashing down. Care to assist?
It is a foe worthy of caution. Looks they are desperate. No harm shall come.
I cannot thank you enough. But
It would be well to seek the high ground and fight for an income. Will make overpowering our peace all the simpler.
put an end to this foe, master. That's a way to end the foe. This will serve for a fine tale when I reveal my master's secret. I'm holding on by the skin of my teeth here. How about the rest of you?
Really now, what are you doing?
Not to be so careless. Well done. The path is different. up for 3 years.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Look, Master! Goblin!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey. Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye? And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasure around every corner.
I miscalculated.
Stand firm. You are not alone.
I am saved. Thank you, Arisen.
dislike the look of that. Only misery awaits the one game enough to touch it, I fear.
Indeed, one never can be too cautious.
A cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
Narrow passages may await us. Be on your guard.
Of course.
Any beast will grow ferocious when backed into a corner.
Master, are you unharmed?
This heavy pack is slowing me down somewhat, but methinks I can manage for the time being. What's more, now that I think on it, none in our party are healers.
Battle may be trying without someone to cure our wounds. But for now, we shall just have to manage.
Look there. I espy another statue.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
A few more victories like that, and we'll have them running for the hills.
Tis but a flesh wound, yet enough to shame me.
This one shaken.
That was hard won.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
I love you, Madame.
What's that?
Just wanted to say I love you.
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Prepare yourself!
That was excellent. I could have done no better.
Think nothing of it.
Splendid.
Much obliged. For you. With my...
Materials such as this can be
Slide! Most unpleasant.
I shall see it done.
To the queen! One ill-timed dodge, and I'm covered in bruises. Come to think of it, the private quarters of one Arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one.
Each to their own.
Let us see what
You
you're
guys
made
talking
of.
about escalators, like why they have grooves there. And then one person put in the comment that escalated quickly.
Say that again.
I said they this one guy is talking about escalators, why they have grooves and stuff and going over it, and then in the comments it says that escalated quickly. I love it.
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Where do you think you're going, eh?
I am sorry. Is anyone able to aid our comrade? I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen. That was superb, Arisen.
Come on!
Everyone has their own reasons for doing battle, but knowing that doesn't make it any easier to join the fray.
Right you are.
Good work!
Think nothing of it. Splendid.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Shove off.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
Oi! Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle. Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
Nothing close to their time.
I'll teach them a lesson they will soon forget. 'Tis pleasantly cool here, what with the canopy overhead.
Stay watchful. There's no telling what might be lurking amongst the trees.
Right you are.
A forgotten rift stone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift.
I always got a short straw.
Here, asking for it.
Come on! Don't drag this out!
This is where my luck runs out.
You hear me?
I must be losing my nerve.
Show 'em what you're made of, cuz!
Feast your eyes on this!
Oh, where that came from!
Efficiency at its best.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Come off it.
Hollister this morning.
Come up, it must be!
You feared?
Ye should be.
How long do you think you can run, eh?
Show 'em what you're made of, cuz!
My eyes got out
Piss
for
me
this.
off. Ye really...
Ouchie!
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Get on with it.
You feared?
Ye should
I
be.
don't fancy my chances.
It's worth shaking.
You!
Here is a clean horse. Quick, douse the flames!
I'll redeem myself.
Show the blackguard you're not to be trifled with!
Prepare yourself.
Someone's asking for a drubbing.
The product of heedlessness.
Do not give up hope. Help will come. You have my protection.
have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts.
Well spotted. Shall we see them?
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
Might I interest you in my humble wares? Good coin in peddling, if you've the know-how. Hope to see you again.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Would that I could spend all day here.
Tell is, Vermund was once the Beastren kingdom.
Truly?
Indeed. Though 'tis not widely known among the common folk.
Is there no getting through this door? Look! Master, a treasure chest! We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Do I disappoint you, Master?
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
I'm about ready to fall asleep on my feet.
Halt! You are approaching the gates of Vernworth, capital of Vermund. None may pass without the proper documents. If you've an entry permit, an invitation, or proof of citizenship, present it now. I see. So you are to meet with Captain Brandt. I shan't impede you then. Come with me.
I was informed of your coming would be a
Captain Brandt, you should know that this individual...
As decreed by the that arisen now, it follows therefore. You must submit to question it. I shall conduct the interrogation myself. I beg your forgiveness for my If the Queen Regent I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender. Lest my actions draw suspicion, then you have truly lost your memory. You. Some days passed. The people rejoiced, yet... The assassination of the thus. These are following that. However, I shall devise some plans to further... This one's cleared of all suspicion, and has my permission to remain in the capital. You are to trouble the good sir no further. Are we clear?
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Consign it! Get back here!
You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which way he went? Many thanks. I'll catch that wretch yet.
You're a kind one, aren't you? In fact, there's aught I would ask...
Aha!
Oh, apologies, but I'll chat...
I'll admit, I did worry you'd forgotten me.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we have the coin. But we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
Indeed, you are correct. This might be worth a read.
Shall we take a closer look? Here we are.
Say, you've got a decent armor. No need to be humble. Just the other day, I watched you fell a massive monster with my own two. Pray, sir, teach me to fight. I'm after an instructor, see, but the ones in this city are cravens all. The sort that decided to teach to avoid the battlefield. If I'm to grow stronger, I need to learn from someone who's seen actual battle. A real warrior, such as yourself. Won't you give me a chance? And this Baron fellow, he's a real warrior? I suppose you wouldn't recommend him if he wasn't. And after all, I've seen your prowess. I'm inclined to trust your judgment. Many thanks, sir. Methinks I'll seek out this Baron and see what he can teach.
try all I might. I can't get
There's got to be something fun.
Life is for the living, friend. Best to...
Would that I could spend all day here. I wish I could go on an adventure. What do you think? Does this suit me?
Trade favors the patient, I always say.
Too quiet here for my liking. Shove off.
'Tis here that the bodies of those who fall in vermin are first kept and tended to. I beg you to conduct yourself with care, and with a reverence befitting of one who walks among the dead. Pray keep your voice low. Pray keep your voice low. Your patronage is much...
One wakestone shard is a mere rock, but combined they can work miracles.
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it.
Not...
A treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded. Weapons are simple enough to procure if we have the coin. But we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
Right you are.
If you see aught untoward, pray inform me.
Alms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I... You can afford perpetual... Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I But many thanks. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. Ah, hold on a moment, Sir Arisen. Perchance you would be willing to aid me with... You see, one of the children we care for here at the Gracious Hand has gone missing. Malcolm, his name is. He's a steady lad. I can't imagine he would have run away. This building's very old. It could be that he's found himself in some strange corner of it. Might I impose on you to search for him?
Gathering clues will be essential to our success in this matter.
We were supposed to go exploring together, but I overslept and he went without me. Wish he'd woken me up.
Malcolm, just the other day... Malcolm, don't know why he bothered.
Don't we have a report to make, Master?
Barely drag my ass out of bed. You don't look like much.
This place offers a view of the sea. I imagine we would not escape a plunge into the water's depths.
Well met. This here's the sanctuary of tipplers and merrymakers alike. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Keep those orders coming. This fearsome world of ours is best met with stiff drinks and cheery hearts, I say.
Impressive.
Look at him. Bunch of careless
Interested in my wares?
Lots to do. And precious little time. I'm gonna make an coin.
You don't need a permit to get into Batal. Just hide in the back of an ox cart. Mind, you've got to avoid the guards, but it's easy enough. I should know. I've done...
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you. Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
Right you are.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
Got some business with me, do ye? Fancy a broken arm? Why, that's my speciality. I've got nothing for ye. Appreciate it, cuz. Save it, cuz. I'm not...
You're gonna regret that.
Oh, that's not the important character. Which was the important one?
Can't afford any mistakes this time round.
Oh, it's him.
I got some sleep. Polished it this morning. Bedroll.
Can't afford any mistakes this time round.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Only thing first is pulling in a scrap.
Look at us. Think about careless fools. I've a book I ought to be getting back to.
None of us is guaranteed tomorrow. It's just life.
My joints have been aching something fiercely.
The Reaper claimed me.
My legs are fair numb from walking about town.
I just filched this gear. Didn't want to spoil it.
Ah, but you mentioned... Come, pray, follow me, and quickly. I believe this is the... Look, there, a hole. There is naught to be done. Let us make haste.
You trying to piss me off?
Come on, try me.
The scoundrel plays it arisen. Which is not what I expected. You truly are formidable, Arisen.
Oh, I nearly jumped out of my skin.
I don't feel safe here. Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow. And mind the ceiling.
What? Oh! 'Twas but a trick of the light.
Any last words?
Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
You have my support.
You have my
Sir Kendrick, you'll never believe books, sir.
Truly? Perhaps we...
We ought to be guided to our destination. Let's try to follow along.
Right you are.
Heavens above!
Isn't it amazing? And I found it. Me.
'Tis quite a find indeed. Is this some manner of archive? Why, I've ne'er seen so many books. Might I ask that you not share the existence of this place with others, Sir Arisen? We cannot allow the knowledge accumulated here to be misused or mistreated. We ought to entrust its care to someone worthy, someone who can appreciate its true value. As for you, Malcolm, I forbid you from telling anyone else about this place.
Oh, but...
However, in exchange for your silence, you may come and go as you please. Let's investigate this place's secrets together, eh?
It near boggles the mind that so impressive an archive slumbered here. 'Tis surely in any scholar's dream.
It's you again. What are you doing now?
Now,
Another battle so soon? We only just pulled through the last one. Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
This place gives me an ill feeling.
Where's my cup? Pick up every little thing you find, and your pack will soon outweigh you. Well, I know it, yet I cannot seem to resist.
Ah, yes. That sounds familiar.
I don't know what to do. What? I've no mother. I wanted to get them the problem. Do you think you could help me? For true. I'm sure you'll find the... Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought... Oh, say, would you mind See, one of my... All you have to do, but there's the... Would you find a silver stone and bring... For true. I'll be waiting. Oh, I can't find a silver... Oh, say... Well, I'll tell you. Not to say I'm unhappy. I want to tell them... Oh, it's so shiny.
Miss Daphne seemed pleased with our efforts. Mayhap we ought to pay her another visit sometime soon.
I quite agree.
Yeah?
That's quite enough!
I'm sorry, you're looking for your reading glasses? Are they in here? Brush my teeth and go to bed. Falling asleep there. Put
The hours seem to fly when I'm here. Greetings. You need only make a worthy offering in exchange. I have seen your path. You've my gratitude. If the way forward is shrouded to you, 'tis lovely to see you.
Seems my feet
Learning depends on the right environment.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads. Just you know where to find.
Greetings. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may...
Have you found any of the
discuss perchance? Forgive me, but I'm afraid we are not, you see? And we, so regrettably, let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild? Methinks Roderick, he runs the local arm. May fortune smile upon you, sir.
Where ought we to begin our search?
Greetings. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word.
Do come again.
Off to market I go.
Take opportunities as they come, I say.
Not a care in the world. Just as it should.
My wares?
Need anything? Right at home.
This really is fine craftsmanship. Hoi, Fred, fair warning. From the tell of it, pray do be careful. Losing my wares for good would make me sore. But no sack of gold can compare to... Your fellow life, eh?
I cannot wait to put this new equipment to use.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
Indeed, you are correct.
What should I get up to?
I dream of owning a larger store.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Whoa. What manner of fish is this? It's been a hard project.
Why don't we have a taste? There's surely no harm in it.
You ought to exercise more restraint.
Tomorrow will be no different.
Stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
Go on, have a look. Interested in my wares? Business hasn't been the best for some time now. Pleasure doing business with...
You know what, my love? We need a garbage in here.
It's 'cause I can't find
I just said we need
forgers.
a garbage. We need a garbage in here. You can't find the forger?
Yeah, there's like some forger guy somewhere, but I don't know where he's at.
Want me to look it up?
Hail,
Want me to
friend.
look it up?
Have you I've an eye for people. I'm in a bit of a quandary. Fear not. I'd be much obliged if you'd sound appealing.
No.
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
You've come. So, what say? Many thanks, friend.
I'm all for camping, but solid walls are a joy that can't be beat. And hours for a full week at no charge. What a steal.
True enough.
Oh, you're right in the way.
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Even I know when to shut my trap.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
Right you are.
I'll bring myself to do it.
Suppose you're all right.
Hasn't anyone got coin to spend? Someone to talk to.
There you go.
What am I to do? I'll gather this. It might be of use.
We found a chest. Let us examine what it has to offer. Methinks this can only be destroyed from the other side.
I'm not altogether happy with this.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
It would allow us to save our strength, assuming we're not attacked, that is.
I'm sure I can handle this.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
Indeed, you are correct.
What? The villagers stared at me with a bizarre... It was as though they were praising me somehow. The very memories...
A treasure chest?
Yeah? What is...
Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Let's take it easy today. My knees are acting up.
Only care I have is how to spend the day.
Everyone's busy with their own
chiding if I don't get this done soon.
You can't just wander in here.
You'd best watch yourself. Do you know who I am? My list of duties grows here longer.
A pleasant spot to wind down.
A welcome respite from all that hustle and bustle.
Who are you? I don't believe we've met. What reason have you to be here?
Remember the last time? Fine place to sit and gather one's
Always a fresh breeze. Can't remember the last time I had a cup of meat.
It's a dreary life, this. For all its comforts.
I've no time to be social. I've too much to do.
There's ought to be said for peace.
Sometimes this is the only place I can find peace.
You have my admiration. I doubt even my own master has obtained an article so rare.
It's quiet about.
I've little enough gold to spend this time.
It was eerie when you were around.
We've naught to discuss.
Feels eerie with no one about.
Sometimes this is the only place I can find peace.
Always the same, day after day, just how I like it. I swore I ought to attend to. Such quietude is a blessing.
Perhaps I'll have a nap outside the office all
Spend the noon in dreams. Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off a hermit.
This is where I come when life gets
Overwhelming.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we have the coin. But we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
Right you are.
There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life.
Feels eerie with no one about.
even I know when to shut the trap.
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
Allow me, please. But not without Miss Charles.
Now, how best to proceed?
Always a fresh breeze blowing round.
Greetings.
Sometimes this is the only place I can find peace.
Everyone's busy with their own affairs, I see.
You've made yourself an enemy. Best make haste, else I'll be at this all night.
Everyone's busy with their own affairs, I see.
This is where I find when life gets overwhelming.
Can't help but talking in whisper
Now, how best to proceed?
Still waiting on that report.
There are useful.
If that is your destination.
My apologies, sir, but as you are not a member of this establishment, I cannot permit you through. Pray, take yourself elsewhere. Our services are only available to members of this establishment.
Such quietude is a blessing.
Polished it this morning.
Cultivates with their own affairs, I see.
Waiting my duties is like to flatter.
All that hustle and bustle.
Good day, sir.
We've naught to discuss.
Not a bad turnout so far.
Much going on. If he asks me again, I'll claw out his eyes.
Ought to set my nose to the ground.
A place to soothe the spirit, this.
All I need's my health, I suppose.
I find myself drawn to quiet spots like this.
There's ought to be said for peace and...
I'll go on an adventure of my own. I'm not sure what to do with myself today.
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
I'll go on an adventure.
Perhaps fortune will send a few nobles.
What a delightful breeze.
This place always puts me at ease.
Can scarce afford bread on these meager wages.
Crowns and politics are no concern of mine.
This is an outrage!
Nice place, this. I'm in no
The
hurry.
sky always puts me in a contact.
I find myself drawn to quiet
It's
spots
on
like
me to
this.
bear what young shoulders can't.
What a delightful breeze.
No one will disturb me here.
I'd love to get a patron with more
Crowns and
common
politics are no
sense.
concern of mine.
Always sets me to think.
Be a while since I heard a good story.
I've matters to attend to, but they can wait. There's aught about you, I have to say. You're not like my other patrons. Your fate. Should you wish to ply me for information, you will first have to... Delightful. There's aught about you, I have to say. Not just now. I reserve these hours for myself. Promising. Should you wish to ply me for information, I mislike the quiet. My thoughts become
So this is where you were, Master. I searched high and low for you.
Do take care not to stray so far next time.
I shan't brook any boorish inquiries about my other patrons.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
I quite agree.
Places called to mind things I'd sooner forget. I shan't brook any...
Not much going on.
Not a care in the world. Just as it should be.
Okay. Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Wish I had someone to talk to.
That looks promising.
Yeah? What is it?
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
One never can have too many of these.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
Dead on my
They have
feet.
those around. See what's
Maybe
selling
I'll
lately.
keep it right here.
Do stop and have a look. And wares of every ilk.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
Indeed. Tell is, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
Oh, the sight of yon ox cart has brought all my fatigue to the fore. Shall we climb aboard?
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Tis well tiring, being so alert all day long.
I'm in fine fettle today.
This is...
Right, out of the car, all of you.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
I can't.
victory are slim. The prudent choice would be to meet a hasty retreat.
I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat.
Now that is a surprise. Our best strategy here. We would do well to keep the high ground when fighting on an incline. It will make overpowering our foes all the simpler.
What in the world?
What should I get up to?
There are few places where I can let down my guard.
I've got to focus.
Nothing off where I stand. Suppose I'd better give the oxen feed.
I cannot help but be wary of what I've seen.
Oh.
I've been on my feet all day. My legs are red.
There are few places where I can let down my guard.
I'm about ready to fall asleep on my feet.
There's no easy thing making a living as a soldier.
I'm not taking any passengers just now, sir. Hey,
Wearing armor all day feels like a punishment.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
Nodding off where I stand.
No sense weighing down my pack with rotten food. I'll dispose of it now, before the stink sets in. Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
I knew it to be so. Did anyone else see that? Ort catches the light.
We ought to take a closer look.
Oxen are to be found here, of all places.
'Tis best to leave harmless creatures be.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Morale shall suffer for the loss of our companion.
We must regain our numbers, and so our strength.
Goodness, we're higher up than I'd thought.
'Twould be quite painful were we to fall.
Careful now. 'Tis a glad thing we rested then.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen. If ever you've need of an ear to listen...
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find? I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. Sir Baron's request is quite understandable. Weaponry and...
My curative magics are at your disposal.
Wait a moment. Let my magics grant you an elemental boost.
Too fast for you?
Cannot let down our guard even for a moment. Let victory slip away from us.
As you say.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
I knew it to be so.
You're gonna regret that. What are you waiting for? Now's your chance!
Our fortunes are looking up. All the more so if we sell this newfound prize.
Whether or not we make the sale is for the Arisen.
Prepare yourself.
That's what you get!
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
If I don't have enough to do.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
Should you wish to pick your foes off from afar, you need look no further than an
None strike half so hard as a warrior, nor attempt the surely.
The command of powerful magics is a sorcerer's privilege. I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter another speaker.
If 'tis discipline your company lacks, I can
'Tis a pleasure to meet you.
A well-organized pack is my specialty. I'll see to it your burdens are shared between us pawns.
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
Take me as your shield, Arisen. Upon my fighter's pride.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need. Master.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me.
Tis a pleasure to meet you.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master.
Take me as your shield, Arisen. Upon my fighter's pride, no foe shall harm you while I yet stand.
Very well. I shall lend you my aid. You do...
Restoration and reinforcement are the purview of a mage. You'll be safe in my care, Arisen.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master.
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to craft things for you in my spare time.
I'm grateful to have served you for so long, Arisen. I shall hold these memories close for all time.
Shall we discuss tactics now or later?
A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness pawns can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control and, in time, will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands.
Indeed. Well, we shall have to remain watchful, lest one of our company should start showing signs of this sickness. I espy a hobgoblin!
Our foe is susceptible to lightning attacks!
I shan't let them harm you. I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
Say, you wouldn't happen to have seen a pretty stone lying about, would you? One befitting the name the Jadeite Orb. It was stolen from me while I was delivering it, and if not, there's no exaggeration. To be quite truthful, I'd intended to sell off the Jadeite Orb and quit this place for good. Working under a man such as him, I'd only get chewed up till he decided to spit me out. That jewel was my last... Unless you were to find it for me...
The Jadeite Orb could be anywhere now. Perchance we...
Have you come from Vernworth? The ancient battleground to the north is overrun with hordes of fell beasts. In times past, 'twas safe enough a night, when the monsters sleep, but no longer. Since a few days past, skeletons and phantoms have made this their nightly battleground. 'Tis nigh impassable now. It could be that aught's befallen the cenotaph. I'd heard the spirits had calmed somewhat since 'twas erected. Say, if I cannot dissuade you from traversing the ancient battleground, would you consider passing by the cenotaph and making sure aught's aright with it?
Anyone gives me something.
This is quite a quandary.
I'll take any chance not to put on my trouble.
Someone comes looking for a fight. I won't say no.
Sir Murden stopped taking visitors after his lady wife passed. He's not the friendliest of neighbors.
Welcome, sir. After all,
'Tis folly to linger on a single vocation when there are so many exciting methods of combat to be tried. Always a pleasure.
Fancy a look at my wares?
I end up feeling weak after a day of rest.
What am I supposed to do?
Well, hello. Aye, there's always demand for weapons, particularly near the border, where quarrels occur every other day. Always a pleasure.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Oi, you there! I don't mean to pry, only it's my grandson, a boy by the name of Rog.
Morris, I've just found out Roger's been abducted by Beast.
What?
I've just heard news. Rog was seen being dragged off by wolves.
Oh, my poor boy.
Morris, Think what you're saying, friend. We can't go charging off after...
Do you truly expect me to do naught but twiddle my thumbs when my only grandson's been taken from it? The soldiers won't do aught for it. Consarn it all. He's right. But what else am I to do? If I do not hasten to the poor lad's aid, who will? Do you truly... If you return him to me...
Let us speak with everyone we can think of who might know...
Please, stranger.
I truly appreciate your offer. Had you not spoken up when you did, I fear Morris would have rushed... I know he's in pain. I am too. But trying to resolve this ourselves would only serve to add more corpses to the pile. Oh, I should tell you. He may have some inkling of where the prey. Do what you can to bring Rog back.
Greetings. You are the Arisen. Tell me, in your comings and goings, he seems to have vanished while in possession of a treasure known as the Jadeite Orb. My fellow merchants are scouring the city for him as we speak. And if I may be candid, our primary concern is an item of precious importance to myself and my partner, and in my hour of need, who should wander by but the good Arisen? What say you, sir? Would you be so kind as to seek out the Jadeite Orb on my behalf? You will be rewarded handsomely.
Sirs Offalv and Everard each seek the Jadeite Orb. To whom ought we to grant it, assuming we find the thing at all?
Can't you see?
'Tis my duty to hear the people's concerns.
Aye? Did you want some?
Aye. He had what looked like a bundle of grass with him, only he was carrying it as though 'twere of the greatest import. When I asked what he was doing with it, he would say no more than 'twas a secret. So I told him to get home safe. Yet no sooner had I turned my back than I heard him scream. I charged to his aid, but a wolf was already scarpering with him and its jewels. Poor lad. His cries haunt me even now. Pray help him if you can, sir.
The flower, from what I can glean, isn't that unusual. The flowers that bloom around, from what I can glean, isn't that unusual.
You'll never believe this, but the other day... Normally, you put an elf and a dwarf in the same room, and they'll mayhap my eyes
I only work when I fancy, but I get by.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've...
Could it be your... If I cannot dissuade you from pressing onward, perhaps you'd...
Greeting! We see a great many customers given our location, so you'll have to forgive us if the ale runs dry. The sword and staff is open for business.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
Poor Roger's attack was witnessed by another. I only pray he noted the direction.
Aught you need of me?
At least I have my life. That's
Have you not eye?
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your permit.
Leave this place at once. You have no right to be here.
Let's take it easy today. Aught I can do...
We've naught to discuss.
wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
First my fur, now my fangs are like to fall out.
Be tomorrow. It's just like.
Do you know who you did?
What is it now?
Welcome, sir. Contrary to the name, this, if you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. On the transference is not like to do much harm on its own. Take care how you use it, sir. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all I ask. Many would call themselves a master. The creation of a masterpiece takes time, sir. Pray do not rush me. Many thanks to you.
The jadeite orb is safely in hand.
Peruse at your left.
So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the jadeite orb? Very well. Pray...
Interested in my wares?
It is hard to imagine the world.
What was it I had to do?
Suppose I'll start dusting. Little else to do. So, you seek to enter Batal?
Leave this place at once!
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
You have my support.
the stars.
Whatever it is, I've not...
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
Please, stranger.
Poor Rod. I only pray he noted the direction.
Helmets, how might I be of service?
Can't say I've any tidings.
Well, hello. Oh, there's always demand for weapons, particularly near the... If I lose my next shipment to bandits, I'm done. Always a pleasure. Why? Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Have a gander at my wares. He shan't... Regret it. Pleasure doing business with you.
You'll never believe. Normally, you put an elf and a dwarf. It mayhap my eyes
Not much going on.
There are quite a few big... Strange, that. Considering some say Vermund was a beastren kingdom. Mayhap you've seen those headless statues on roads and such. Couldn't tell you whether any of that's true or not, mind. 'Tis simply... Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Sleep.
Got something for me?
Not to think on my trouble.
peruse at your leisure, sir. Poor Rog. He true, and he's delivered me. I still recall. Oh, Rog.
You're really pushing your luck.
This morning.
Wish I'd been born a nobleman, son.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
You have my support.
I'll carefully conserve my strength, and it...
I'd kill for some decent sleep, as if I don't have enough to get through.
This job better be worth it. It's too bloody early.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect... I grant you lightning's fangs!
Seems my luck's run out.
Show the blackhead you're not to be trifled with! Show the blackhead you're not to be trifled with!
I'll crush you if you keep that
The magics you bestowed have faded.
It's been torched! Quick! Douse the flames! Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a minute.
Show the blackhead you're not to be trifled with! Cut that out!
Take that!
What are you waiting for? Now for charge!
You got me cornered? You just wait! Think we'll sort them down now? In for a fight, but I can take
The product of heedlessness.
Stand firm. You are not alone.
Thank you, Master. I only hope I did not disappoint.
What you waiting for? Get on with it.
Got me cornered? You just wait! Show the black
chance, not on your life. Come on, have at it.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients. No harm in picking a few.
Just hand over your coin, and I'll let you alone.
Harpies, be on your guard! We have no need of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Here! Strike with lightning on your side!
That is a skillful bit of thievery. You do your vocation proud.
One never can have too many of these. Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
It is rather narrow here. Be on your guard.
Let us proceed with due caution. Let me get that. Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests. Indeed. You are correct. Well done.
You have my protection!
Perhaps our next mission will be more successful.
Very well. I shall return.
Battle is to be avoided, I take it, Arisen. Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment. True enough. This is generally used as a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
It started raining, Master.
You mustn't let...
Rattlers, Master!
I doubt I shall be of any use of any sort. Overconfidence is an enemy in that. Pray, light your lantern, Master.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment. Coming to your aid!
It is vital you remain level-headed. The enemy retreats. Ought we to pursue and eliminate the stragglers? You hold the enemy's focus, and I shall strike them down. A wise strategy. Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the corner, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests. Right you are. Watch out! This ends here! This foe is nigh unstoppable when evil. We must do all we can to prevent it from losing its temper.
How are we meant to attack it without angering?
You are in need of me. Allow me. Wait right there.
Thank you, Elizabeth. I am overjoyed to have completed the task my master set for me. Splendid. Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep? We've little need for a campsite at present. We shall be ill prepared for battle if we rest.
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests. True enough. We should be able to move this boulder without combat. Shall we set it rolling? Knock its feet out from under it, and strike ere it recovers. This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together if we are to seize victory. We can ill afford to rush headlong into battle. Let us watch our foe carefully to determine our best strategy. My aim is true. That was hard won. We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there. Look there! A chimera!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. The Arisen has been put to sleep.
I grant you roaring flame! Well done!
This ends here. It's a foe worthy of caution. Not save our best will do. I will be.
Hold fast, Arisen! I shan't let you fall!
You must remain calm, else all will be lost.
Hello. By your leave.
Must assess the situation. How many of us are still standing?
We cannot let the fallen remain.
Arisen, are you all right?
proud.
Strike me if you can. That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it? Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle? If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. Might I be of assistance? Weapons are simple enough to procure if we for coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests. True enough. This material can be used to enhance equipment, and is a rarity besides. We shall have to think long and hard about what to do with it. Well done, Master. No means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
You are in need of healing. Allow me.
no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. I shan't let them harm me.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Take that!
Product of heedlessness.
Is anyone able to aid our comrades?
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
Your pawn is nowhere to be seen. Unless that changes, I'm afraid I cannot travel with you, Arisen.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support. If ever you've need of an ear to listen,
"'Twill be a joy to serve one so gallant." The presence of a single mage can turn the tide of...
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen. I happen to understand Elvish, Master.
Restoration and reinforcement are the purview of a mage.
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
We meet again, Arisen. I'm well glad to be traveling by your...
Rest assured, Master. You'll hear nary an idle word from me.
A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it.
I hope you slept well, Master. Sir Beron's request is quite understandable. This might be worth a read.
Shall we take a closer look?
A well-organized pack is my specialty. My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to craft things for you in my spare time.
Choose a sorcerer for your service, Arisen, and you shan't regret it.
A grand adventure awaits us. I just know it.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. A grand adventure awaits us. I just...
'Twill be a joy to serve one so gallant.
Choose a sorcerer for your service, Arisen, and you shan't regret it.
Are you certain you're happy to have me along?
Choose a sorcerer for your service, Arisen, and you shan't regret it.
'Twill be a joy to serve one so gallant.
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
"'Twas a fine adventure we shared.
Let us work together to...
Might as well take a look while you're here. Many thanks.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away. Good day, sir. What might you use the to write
about? That is quite a quandary.
I
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated...
We must rest. Though the...
To this world I return, ready to...
Our adventure continues.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Greetings! Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught... May I assist you with? Simply say the word.
Always a pleasure.
Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
What should I get up to?
There's no easy thing. Making a living.
This ox cart will not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
I've got a good feeling about this one. I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
It's this way.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Wolves, eh? Mayhap while en route to deal with another matter, I only wish I'd been permitted to investigate the area myself. But at the time, we were merely passing through. But I can tell you where it is, sir. It is my understanding that the creatures hoard their prey within. Mayhap the lad yet lives, for if you are thinking of venturing in there yourself, pray make
If wolves make their den in the putrid cave, that might be where poor Rog was taken. I know the way. Follow me.
I shall take this.
If wolves make their den in the putrid cave, that might be where poor Rog was taken. I can guide you there if you wish.
Tis a glad thing we rested when we must not let down our guard. You are in need. Allow me. Wait a minute.
You'll not live to regret this. A welling, right where it hurts. I would have the same smell and will overwhelm our foe with our combined magics.
Got to be something. Just hand over your coin, and I'll let you alone. I'll wait here.
We're still in the fight!
That's for the sight of the whole.
trounced our foe, well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to be complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Did anyone else see that? Ort catches the light.
We ought to take a closer look.
Any loose coin about? Enough to make me rich?
Now here's a surprise.
Our collection grows.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this. We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
A flawless execution. Once more!
Master. 'Tis weak to fire.
What a fascinating way to end a foe. This will serve for a fine tale when I rejoin my master.
That's not what I expected. Stay with me. Right there. Bear in mind that the brood will seek out women with unwavering persistence.
Such single-mindedness makes our enemy predictable, but not necessarily easier to counter.
unstoppable Ventus rock. We must do all we can to prevent it from losing its temper. How are we meant to attack it without hindering it?
This battle is ours!
If we are to best this behemoth, we must do whatever we can to knock it off balance. Certainly worth trying. Fall back, and I will heal you with my guidance. Or do I care? You would do well to seek the high ground when fighting on an incline. It will make overpowering our enemies all the simpler.
Splendid! This foe was marked to be felled by my master from beyond the rift. Now I can report a successful hunt.
Splendid. What's more, ours is a party of women, by and large.
And yet, no two of us are the same.
We've got goblins! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. You'll like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
If wolves make their den in the putrid cave, that might be where poor Rog was taken. I know the way. Follow me. Good work!
I merely did as duty demands. Well said.
Well done, Master.
is a remarkable treasure we've found.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
Times such as these are what lanterns are. How's that?
I am grateful. Your house promised to return the favor.
Hold fast, Arisen! I shan't let you fall!
You must remain calm, else all will be lost.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly. What's done is done. Regardless of the result, the task is not done till we make our report.
Regardless of the result, the task is not done till we make our report.
The Fiend Unknown is the most perilous.
Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs.
My word. This ox cart has been destroyed. Look there. I espy another statue.
This ox cart, I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Ooh,
I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Sir, do you have any news of Rog? What's this? No. I ought to hear. 'Tis not much. Need anything? Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Many thanks.
It seems we must venture to Trevo Mine. I believe it lies to the northwest of Vernworth. Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth. The item you requested is complete. Here you are, sir. Use it well. Whate'er 'tis you need, I can get it done. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all I ask. Hope to see you again.
Suppose I'd best get to work. Would happen to shake things up.
Peruse at your leisure, sir. I worked hard today. What should I do?
Can't help but see a turncoat in every face.
Bunch of sluggers. Mornings get earlier as Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
Interested in my wares?
Somehow my feet
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least, you'll find a bit of peace and quiet.
Getting proper rest is an important duty in its own...
Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go, then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Could it be aught befallen the same? If I cannot dissuade you from...
There you are! Pray, tell me, have you found the jadeite orb? Oh, thank you, thank you! Now my freedom is assured. Pray, take this. I know 'tisn't much, but I've naught else to offer. Right, I'd best get going. Sir, though we may ne'er meet again, know that I shall remember this kindness as long as I live. Farewell.
I fear we have done Sir Offolv an unkindness. May he find the strength to weather his troubles.
'Tis loathsome being the bearer of such ill tidings.
So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the jadeite orb? Ah, splendid. Before we discuss your reward, however, you see, in my line of work, trust is paramount. Come, I trust old Ibrahim's eye most of all.
Follow my lead.
Good day, Ibrahim. Would you be so kind as to examine this jadeite orb? Now, I have a bit of business to attend to while he performs his appraisal. I ask that you await my return here.
What is it? The appraisal's not yet done, and I must needs concentrate.
He ought to be finished by now. Come, let us go see. You have done your title proud, Arisen. My partners shall be most relieved to hear of its return. You have certainly earned your reward, and I do hope you will permit me to call upon you again.
I've got to focus.
Ah, you again.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. The creation of a masterpiece takes time, sir. Pray do not rush me. Hope to see you again.
Nothing caught your eye? Oh, that's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Might treat us to a roast tonight.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Come to think of it, different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Words worth hearing.
Reckon your road trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least, you'll find... And a bit of peace and quiet. Pleasure doing business.
Naught compares to a real battle.
Reckon you trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least, you'll find... Find a bit of peace and quiet. Pleasure doing business with...
Come on, have a look.